Still, only thing really stopping me is finishing the final boss. If I can beat the final boss, then everything else is pretty much doable, or better said, the boss is the only thing that is considered the final challenge. Alright, so just to get my bearings. So the only thing left, besides obviously doing crucible missions, we have 3 areas, and then we have the main hub, which is finale. I mean, I guess we go just straight to this, and yeah. Let's see how fast I warm up. It's right here. Probably do not need to do all that extra stuff. We really do get a lot of healing for just doing that one hit from our own talisman, which is really good. I think maybe we should add a talisman for reducing defense, because man, enemies are really starting to tank. Very valid. Filled with the amount of regen that I'm getting, I should probably just not even have the defense talisman and just go for actual output damage. That was not what I was expecting.
The barriers are impure again. How can this be? The city's defenses should be impenetrable with the spirit tree present. Find the source of the calamity.
That was probably for him.
At Yasaka Shrine.
Where's the last guy? Definitely not that guy. Oh, we got Kentaro's gauntlets though. I mean, it's an upgrade. Where is the final? I don't know why it's always been a thing like this, where the final enemy is always somewhat... Ah, well, I guess that makes sense why it... Please, man, just come back. I'm sorry. You're no longer? Hmm. Why is that? You're fine. Ah. I mean, if it's just the controls, I'm assuming you can easily interchange them unless they have them hard locked for whatever reason.
Purification failed.
But
Has
literally the
talisman
year
grown
of
weak
big
with
old
time?
2026, where accessibility
In
is
that
basically
case,
a thing
we
where
must
almost every
restore
game just
peace
tries their
and
best to do
replenish the
something.
talisman's power.
I'm sure a game
If we do not
can
take
easily
action,
have the ability to rebind the
yokai
controls.
shall swarm again.
Well, that's a different story. That I can't really say. Like I said before, I've learned my lesson from previous games where being excited for a game
Setting foot here evokes memories of my young
it's not
protege,
bad, but
and
it can
the
definitely
Yoritomo's
ruin
arrival
something.
at the capital. It may be a shell of its former self, but the fact that the Crucible has yet to consume it entirely must be
It's way better
due to
to
the
be
protection of the branch you planted. No?
aware of the game, but not to the point where you basically fantasize it. Jesus. I think most people learned that lesson when it was Cyberpunk, but then again, that was just a very niche situation. But still, a lot of people did learn that lesson. He's immune. He's immune! Wait a minute. Of course, he's not touching the ground, so he can't get electrified. That's big brain. So what? Since apparently that game, the thing or whatever. What's the next game to look forward to? Because like I said, once Resident Evil comes out, there's not really much on my radar. The only thing I have is a few indie games that are Metroidvanias, and then Monster Hunter Stories 3, which apparently it's been already stated that the game has no post-game, which is a little bit sad, but whatever. The James Bond game? The James Bond game is made by the same people that made Hitman, no? IO? It could be pretty interesting. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're not going to make it into a Hitman clone, obviously, but they do have the works from their previous titles to actually make the game work. I feel like that's a pretty good company for James Bond. Yeah, no, that I when it comes down to it, there's already like two companies that I almost will never potentially play their games, and that's one of them. Just because of their practice and the amount of effort they put into their games, to be quite fair.
Nioh was, well, my one true love. I inherited the family and was told to marry by my father, so I couldn't see Nioh anymore. But now I'm dead. I'm free from such obligations. I'd like to meet again. Just
Wait, what?
Once.
Pick the wrong one? Or whatever. I'm pretty surprised that their company is still somewhat like a thing. But I think honestly, out of like all the other ones, I think that one's probably the one that it's at the lowest, unless there's another one. But even then. Yeah, but that's the old ones. The old school ones are pretty good. The new ones, obviously, well, we already know what happened with
Not
Shadows.
here, huh? Still, it brings back memories. I can't count how many times we met by this well.
Oh, I'm assuming this is the arachnophobia section, so...
Leaves Higashiyama. Oh. Nioh? Might you have gone there?
Oh. This one. Maybe I can shoot it from here? What? I started sliding off. Oh, there it is. Classic. Yeah, the big old company, Tencent, the one that owns League of Legends and like other gacha games, pretty much. Yes. Yeah, that was a thing a long time ago, but I mean, at this point, we pretty much know how that works. Okay, so we got all the crucibles. That's a good sign. I don't even know if they're still a thing, I'm gonna be honest. I think the only games they really do are sports games and what? And live service games to some degree? I mean, they're living off microtransactions, so... Oh, this area is pretty much done. Okay. So we got all the crucibles. I mean, that's a pretty good sign that we're getting close to the finale of the game. To be fair though, a lot of shooters nowadays are pretty much already dying or just pretty much not as... They don't live as long as they used to back then. Especially since there's such an oversaturation in the market for those games. Wait. What are we doing? You know, I didn't look at the settings, but I wonder if this game has arachnophobia mode. I don't remember if the other games had it. These guys are annoying. Oh. All right. Works. Nice node suit. Not this way. Oh yeah, that's also a thing. I don't like that the area is only 3 out of 4. But yeah, honestly, in this day and age, the best thing you can really do is just wait for the game to actually fully release before you really commit to anything. Because there's been already games where it looked promising and then on release they do some random change up or whatever, and yeah. Only thing I can say at least about this year is that at least a lot of games came out somewhat early. Because last year, I remember there was a huge drought in the beginning of the year because every other game that was supposedly on... that was supposedly being worked on was all just literally near the middle of the year to the end of the year. Although, I'm not really sure how much there will be for this year. Too early to tell. But at least February was pretty stacked. February has like over... what? Realistically, it only has 2 games. Nioh 3 and Resident Evil. Code Vein was... yeah. Code Vein was a game. But still, having at least 2 games a month That's decent. Most of the time you only get one, maybe one. Pretty sure there's nothing up there. Although probably have to take out the cruise. Oh, no, actually there's this. Code Vein has really cool character customization, but that's pretty much where it ends. In terms of like actual like gameplay and stuff, you legitimately only have like tops. Three? No, sorry, not three. Being a little bit too mean. The game has unique bosses, like actual bosses, not mini bosses that were made into, you know, bosses. It had, I think, 8. Let me see. True ending, final boss, the problem is the only legitimate boss in the game that is actually unique is the final boss and the true boss, because you never refight them. Every other boss in the game, you refight them. Hell, they even make some of the bosses into normal enemies for you to fight, but then they interchange them to make them mini bosses at some points. It's very, yeah. On one hand, it's nice because if you're the type of person that can remember most of the things when it comes down to fights, it's pretty good because, you know, you'll never have problems with bosses because you're constantly fighting the same enemies over and over again, but it does get a little bit played out after a while. I have no idea. I don't... The Cyberpunk and Witcher, both games are on the same studio, and they take a decent amount of time to make. And they're always pretty buggy at launch. It's not... I don't think it's a thing. There's no way. Especially with the studio. The studio is very small. Don't say that.
Takashima marksman, always strike true.
I threw a hole.
Never again shall I hear a cannon's thunderous roar.
When it comes down to builds for Code Vein 2, I mean, there's some options, but I can't really see if I actually were to play the game several times, I think the only playthroughs that I can really maybe invest into is like a magic playthrough. A magic playthrough and a physical playthrough. That's pretty much it. And even then, like, I don't really know if it would be that much of a thing, because it would feel so similar since you're going through and fighting all the same bosses all over again. I don't know if I really would care that much. That, and also that the enemies in the game really don't flinch as much. It's a very odd game, honestly, because like at the same time it's you're constantly refighting most of the bosses in the game, but at the same time bosses really have some insane attack patterns where they don't give you almost any breathing room. You can learn most of the attack patterns very easily, but you just genuinely do not have breathing room.
Huh? Who goes there?
I don't know how long we need to wait for an actual good game, but all I know is that even good studios can potentially make
It's nothing
flop.
but ashes there.
It really
I
just,
guess it was a shabby place
don't know.
to begin with.
You really
so
can't trust them.
What's it matter?
Let us fight! Over here!
Have to wait until the game comes out, and then you'll actually be able to make somewhat of an opinion. Like, don't even bother looking up reviews and stuff like that. Most people get literally bought out. It's just best to wait and then make the decision yourself. Like, I know I just said the whole James Bond thing. If there's going to be a studio that does pick up the game, it's good that IO makes it, but I'm still hesitant. They can quite literally just make a carbon copy of Hitman, but with James Bond as the IP. And at that point, would it be a bad thing or a good thing? Because I mean, in one way, it could be a safe bet, because I mean, people like Hitman. And if the people from James Bond, since it's, you know, pretty big IP, if they actually give them a lot of money, they can probably make a really good game. Probably a better game than Hitman if they follow through with the same kind of like... Holy. If they follow through with the same kind of, you know... Wait, how did he... I just sworn I just hit him, unless someone else just took his place. Weird. Probably no reason to look through this. Wait, this is the... Oh, this is the actual big area. Wait a minute. You don't need to be here right now. This is locked. Let's go from this side then. The only thing that I will say, I really hope they do not make the James Bond game episodic. That's the biggest thing that I will say. I've never been a fan of the whole episodic games, and I will be brutally honest, when Hitman came out and they did the whole chapter per chapter and you have to like, I didn't like that at all. And that was like a running thing when there used to be story games that did that, like The Walking Dead and stuff like that, but genuinely have no idea why would they do it with a game like Hitman. must have done it to them. Yeah, but you gotta remember, we know already that people do end up getting bought out by either they either get paid money to give a good score, or they give a good score because they're afraid that if they don't, they get blacklisted. Like, that's already been proven for like other games, especially with like bigger companies. If a reviewer gives a mediocre score to a game, even if it is mediocre, the big review company will just blacklist the whole thing. And I'm pretty sure if you're working for a company and that happens, they're straight up just going to end up either completely making you a liability or just outright sue you for like damages for reputation or whatever. It's it's such a it's pretty corrupt. Just literally remember the people that got sponsored to play good old Shadows on Twitch, and they had to basically be as positive as possible while the game was terrible. At that point, it doesn't really matter because you're not a company, but I mean, I guess you lose face or reputation, but if you're a person that doesn't care about that, then, you know, you're just getting the bag. Pretty much. Yeah, that's why it's literally always best to wait for the game to come out. You can pretty much see with your own eyes just how the game works, or just how it seems. There's 5 enemies, but I somehow only found 2. Oh. They're probably up on the... I don't know, I'm gonna be honest, because a lot of people, you know how they are whenever anything changes or make things different. I would say probably yes. I definitely had a positive outlook. There's some people trying to be like naysayers, saying that the game is horrible, that they're not going to play the game because they don't want to make companies think that this is what players want, because they don't want people to like follow through and Elden Ringify things or whatever. Regardless, the game itself is probably pretty up there, especially since supposedly the game is more accessible. People are literally constantly making build guides, probably making a bunch of like clickbait farm spots or whatever. The game definitely has its audience. More so than I would say some other game. Dude, there's no way they're hiding, right? But almost any time there's like any new game that comes out, there's straight up people that would just do the complete opposite just to get clickbait. Like when Hygar came out, a lot of people were saying this is the new genre. This shit's gonna be the new defining thing for whatever reason. Even had that one guy from the one company saying on Twitter, "I'll be waiting for your apologies." Like, bruh, that's so bad. I can go into New Game Plus just so I can get like more advantages, but it's not necessary. I should be able to finish most of the content right now on New Game. I could go into New Game Plus to potentially get really strong gear and then just switch back to New Game, but it's not really necessary since I don't have to kill anything else. I don't know, man. Even if it was overhated, the game itself had like, it was overhyped by its own people. They went radio silent until the very beginning of the game. When the game came out, everyone was literally struggling to like even play the game. And after like only a couple of days or weeks, they listened to people and they made the game a 5v5. Which now at this point, it's one of those situations where the game has been out for so long and people already call it the Concord. It literally made its own subgenre, by the way. Like any game now that is a live service and it is considered unoriginal or just slop is literally now being called a Concord game. I don't even know if people can actually get into lobbies with 5v5 now. Like, it's that kind of situation. It also doesn't help that other people were hyping it up, like that one dude. And then also people were clickbaiting on YouTube, telling everyone that it's the new redefining genre. Yeah, the PR instance for that game was pretty rough. Pretty cat. Cat? It also didn't help that the game was free to play and it had like a bunch of people being sponsored to play it. There was legitimately people playing the game and asking people if they were sponsored to play the game. Like, that's how bad it was. That's insane. Wait a minute. That's actually so crazy for the build, though. Holy. I actually just got grabbed and I still managed to survive. Nah, that's actually insanely. That's so good. That's actually so good. Wait a minute. I didn't think this build was actually that fucking cracked. That's insane. Nice, we got all the cats. Nice, we got all the jizza. Okay. So then what are we missing? Hold on. So we're missing all side missions. We need mostly the shogun or the shrines, which are almost done. Defeat all masters. We need to activate a set bonus. We need one more flyer. We need a few more hot springs, which is probably in the Crucible. We need to find the Kodamas. Yeah, but you gotta remember, man, it's all just based off PR. If people were a bit more and by people I mean like the head of actual marketing or just the stockholders, if they were a little bit more, you know, down to earth, or they understand the situation, they probably should not have overhyped the game by making it the final thing in the good old Game Awards or whatever the hell it was, since everyone was literally waiting for like a GTA leak or some BS. They kind of just shot themselves in the foot, man, honestly. If you're gonna put yourself out there and be like the main event of the spotlight, the one single thing you can at least do is not be radio silent when people ask things about your game. And that's exactly what they did. They went completely silent after doing the whole, yeah, this game's going to be a thing, and then, yeah. Do I have to cross the bridge? No. I think I do have to cross the bridge. How am I gonna do this? Alright, let's see what this guy has.
Allow me to introduce the Steel Serpent, my Kusarigama. Do your worst. that youth wielded two swords.
I will say though, it is a little bit unfortunate that Code Vein and this game came out almost like exactly around the same time. That is a little bit unfortunate, because you really do have a pretty harsh comparison between the two. Okay, well, we have everything now somewhat uncovered to some degree. Go back all the way over here. I can guarantee you if Code Vein and Nioh 3 were both in different months of the year, definitely people would not compare them harshly. Well, as harshly. They would still have make comparisons, but... That's the neat thing. A lot of games have the ability to just delay their release, like how most companies somewhat delayed their games when Silksong was coming out. Just really depends. Pretty sure that's just the stockholder that's the one telling people to really release the game or not, pretty much. Where is the source?
Not here either. This is the last well that I know of. But I'm getting a very strange feeling right now. A hint? Could this be some hint?
What is this thing?
Baseball cur. You think I didn't know what you were up to? Still alive. Unhand me! Ah!
Okay. Very odd. I go through here. It is in there. Oh. Oh, is it?
Is that father's voice. No. Then Keogh's dead.
How long to do it? Oh shit.
Nioh? I was the only one who kept thinking about you.
And he killed me like a pest.
Oh, how I wish I had been able to join you in the afterlife. No, I am truly all right.
Okay, there. Nice. We have some of the Kodama that we can go pick up. But yeah, after this game, I have no idea what I'm gonna do for kill time. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember what Duskborn is. It's above me? What's below me? Nope, still doesn't ring any bells. You mean like Dark Souls? Ah. Oh, right, the Nintendo is it actually out? Probably not, right? I forgot about that. What was it again? It was a PvE game. The PvE game, and it's also online. I genuinely just want to see how the game runs. Where the hell is this Kodama? Yeah. Well, at least it's not PvP, because if it was, can you imagine the amount of pain you would have to go through? Just like play without lag. That's pretty much it. Well, speaking about without lag, did you guys see the new game that Game Freak is making? It's like an actual full-blown game. Like, it actually looks really good. It's kind of funny to think that the last game they made was that one Pokemon game that can barely run like 30 frames. But then again, I guess it just goes to show you it just depends on the budget or how much of a care. So at this point, we're pretty much done with this area. Oh no, oh, I did this one.
One of one of but
I really do hope we end up getting to a situation where open world games start getting a little bit more condensed. Because I kind of hate the idea that if a game doesn't have open world, or if the open world is very small, the game means it's very
the place I
short
heard
or
about
whatever.
is up ahead.
Because, I don't know. I'm not really a fan of just like wandering around in an open world game with very big
It's
open
so
spaces.
quiet. Eerily so.
I think the only game that I play that's kind of in the same realm as that is Breath of the Wild. Or Tears of the Kingdom, I mean.
This corpse.
And at least Tears of the Kingdom was kind of okay
So
in
it
the
is
sense
as we
because a
thought.
lot of it is just pretty much exploring and
It's the
finding
fragrance
new
Nioh
things.
used.
Like that's
What
kind of
could this
okay.
letter be?
If it's
It's
an
too
open
late.
world game in that
Yokai
sense,
has been
then
attracted
that's
to the letter
completely
sent.
fine in my
Nioh
book.
must have
But
printed the letter to draw the yokai away
it's not
from
in
his
that
comrades.
realm
Let
where
us focus on
exploration
defeating
is
the
like
yokai now.
find a bunch of puzzles and stuff or just general goods, and I kind of don't really care that much about it. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
That seems to be the last of them. I couldn't have done it without them, Takachi. Now, let's take a look at that letter. May I?
I mean, that's a little bit different, though. I feel like those games are more for, like, role-playing purposes or just having more, you know.
What could Leoma have written here? It seems I was sorely mistaken. It's a poem containing Leoma's feelings for me. He gave his life to protect this letter, a guiding light
It's
to
more
allow
for
him to follow
immersion.
through with his resolve. To
Like, that's
think he
fine.
never
I
forgot
don't mind
his
that.
feelings for me as he fought.
I'm just
Leoma
talking about,
might
like,
very
general
well have
open world games where they have
noticed
a
my true
bunch of
mission.
open land,
You have my
and then
deepest
in
gratitude
between
for
the
helping
open
me.
land
I
and
need
to
some time
any
to
other
think.
place, it's just quite literally very few interactions. But a game like GTA where they have like a bunch of stuff in the open world, that's just for immersion, which kind of works. Yeah. Like here's a good example in terms of this game in Code Vein. This game, when it comes to open world, the biggest open world sections are these. And to be quite fair, they are pretty open. But if you notice as you go through the game, they start making them smaller. Like, they're very small regions, but they still are pretty much on par with levels. So even if you go through an area, you'll be pretty much fighting enemies, or it will be condensed. This area, there's nothing wrong with it, but it definitely has one of those situations where if you go from like this shrine to this shrine, there's literally nothing. It's just literally dead space. Like maybe at some points you do have like little mini areas for like investments for like side objectives, but like, do you really need this? I don't know. Even Code Vein 2 had the whole gimmick where they show you the open world map, and then basically what they did is they marked locations which were important, or just general locations where they basically made mini dungeons or had anything to do with like something, which was at least fine, because at least you can look at the map and be like, okay, I know this area is something I can go to, this area and this area, and everything in between is literally just dead space. It's just there for like the travel. Because even then, most of the enemies in Code Vein also pretty much had no real significance. Even the big enemies that were supposedly more dangerous would not give you anything relatable or even useful. In this game, the big enemies, you can maybe argue that they're loot pinatas, since they do drop loot, but I mean, that's pretty much all they do. Let's see what was the big thing here. Like, what was this hiding? Okay, deadly eye. Let's see if that's actually really good. Then we had this. Let's see if deadly eye was actually something worthwhile. Increase damage dealt by range. Okay, yeah, that's not good. Big boy over here. I wonder how tough you are. Actually, I fought this thing already. Okay, yeah, it's not that strong. Level 50 though. Alright, well, that's whatever. Go over here, I guess. I don't really care about the items in the chest, even if they do potentially have like some insane, crazy skill that might just absolutely break the game. I think I'm pretty satisfied with what I got going on. This one's actually pretty decent. Wait a minute. That one's actually pretty good. I really hope that I can get a set bonus very quickly after we do enter New Game Plus or something, because if the finale for this whole game is me just trying to get a set bonus, it's gonna be really sad.
Now, a real... You're a sitting duck standing there like that.
All right. Oh. There we go.
Very spry. My favorite kind of target. Slipping past my sights like that. You're better than I thought. Actually, I don't know if I have to kill those crucible demons. Is that even a thing that I need to do? Hold on. Because I'm assuming yes, but maybe not. Wait. All I need to... Wait a minute. Am I wrong? Oh, no. I think all I need to do is get the Kodama, the springs, and the enemy bases, and that's it. I don't have to do the crucible. I don't have to. I can craft the... Yeah, you're right, actually. True. If I have enough materials, hopefully. That would make it a lot simpler, actually. Thank you for... Thank you for telling me that. I've barely used a stupid blacksmith in this game. It is true. Well, now the only thing is I'm missing... I do need to get the Kodamas. These little shits don't matter now that I look at it. But I think I do need to access the hot spring through the mission, sadly. Let me just gotta look and see if I'm right. I'm pretty sure I am, but... Yeah, this area is the crucible area, no? Here, let me just double check. At least I don't have to complete the whole mission in its entirety in order for it to consider itself being completed. That's, you know, some positive that I can look into. But yeah, I think I do need to access the crucible.
So yeah, we do need to do the crucible in some of these, which a shame, but not really that big of a deal. Speaking of which, let me look at my gear really fast. It's been a minute. I got the gunner's hammer. Rifle, hand cannon. Brother. This does give me mid stance. Hey man, slightly more damage. Wait. Could be fine going this way, no? No. Let's go this way. How do I... But yeah, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do after I'm done with this game. We still have a lot of time to kill. Like, what? Today is... We almost have one whole week before we actually get to Resident Evil. So yeah. Not sure what I can fill time with. Hopefully the game doesn't glitch out this time and stop me from picking up the item.
All you pitiful humans will kneel Nothing stand before my might, my prowess.
See if the game bugs out again.
Even when I was a child, everyone in the clan praised my capabilities. Takachio never bested me in anything. Not a single thing. A shogun's role is to lead everyone. Only I am worthy of that title. But the paintings... Takachio's paintings alone managed to calm my mind. If Takachio had just become an artist instead, there would be no ill will between us.
Could these only have been born from your brother's heart?
Well, at least the game didn't
What
bug
do you
out.
think, Takachio?
I wonder if the one that I missed was actually a good soul core. Let's find out. I know the one that I got last time, the first one wasn't really that big of a deal, but... Yes. Let's keep going. Where is the next thing? Making extra sure there's not anything on the side that I'm forgetting. Well, now that I know that I don't have to do the Crucible race or whatever, I mean, hey, that's better.
Who's that?
I was never really even using them to begin with, so at least that takes up a little bit less things that I have to worry about, I guess. Don't need to go into some of the Crucible missions regardless, just to pick up the, you know, so-called stuff. The hot springs and maybe the Kodamas. Are there Kodamas specific only Crucibles? Actually don't recall if there is Kodama. I mean, there is Kodamas in missions. Yeah. But inside the Crucible? Oh, I can't really recall in memory if there was any. That might be a little bit tricky. I might have to run around with the Kodama sensor while I'm doing the hot springs, just in case. Got the portrait. I don't think there's anything in particular left. Let's go to the Eternal Rift, see if there's anything I have to access. Samurai with katana? I do know a setup that you can do with katana. For just general, like, combat. Although I need to look at it. It's the one parry that you can do. This one. You can do this parry where you basically set up. When you do that, you basically get a free hit, and then you can just probably do like sort of meditation for like big damage. But other than that, not really. I barely use katana. I was gonna use the katana, but then I started using the axe, and kind of hard to really leave the axe when I can pretty much do a lot of damage for no reason.
Welcome. Be seeing
There's
you.
really a point of even soul matching right now. Although I guess I'm near the end of the game, so I could, but it doesn't really matter. Actually, maybe I should. Eh.
We know you better to... Yes! We know you better... Oh! Oh! Oh!
But I'm pretty sure there's already like a bunch of people on YouTube literally making anything and everything. No problem.
You there? It's always nice to see a customer.
Did my rank even go up? I guess deputy leader is literally the highest. Oh well. Well, we have all the cats. Is there even a thing that I need to do here? So it wants me to go up there?
Your excellence with the sword sets you apart from all other samurai. There is no further knowledge I could impart upon you. As a teacher of the sword, I could ask for no finer pleasure.
That look in your eyes, it reminds me of Lord Ieyasu. With such spirit, we may emulate Lord Ieyasu and build a peaceful world. Better, we shall forge a world even greater than that of his making.
Now, what? Okay. It ain't my input there. That's like the 4th or 5th time that's happened in this game. Actually kind of surprised that happens. I don't even know what it is, because I don't see a frame drop, but it literally feels like the game drops a frame and it just eats your input. Literally, what the hell's the point of that? Why even have this? Is there's something here? No, there's an invisible wall. What is the literal point of this? I guess it's just so you can have access to the top area if you go from here instead of going from the other way. But like, I already pet them all. I petted them all. There's no reason to do more.
To see you standing before me, so gallant.
Let's see if we got any cool looking weapons.
It fills me with such joy. I beg of you, forge a world where all people may live in peace.
Early. Really wish there was cooler looking axes. Some of the weapons honestly end up looking kind of small in the axe category when you're like interchanging them. I wonder if that really even affects hitbox, but some of them are questionable. They disappeared because I finished everything. They don't need me anymore. Is there even like something to do? It says there's a spirit vein here, but honestly I feel like the spirit vein that I'm looking at, the same one that that is like right over here, which literally just puts me down. But that is not the case because there's one in there. Does it really matter is the main question. I don't think it does. No, probably not. There's probably not. I don't think there's anything else to do here, honestly. Check out this second area. Oh yeah, I have to do this guy's thing, which I don't know where. I don't know where to get this one in particular. The value of perfection. Search for more pottery. I need to figure out where this guy is so we can just get this out of the way, but I genuinely have no idea where it could be if it's giving me such a broad area. That's one side mission that might be a little bit annoying. You can't jump when you're switching styles, by the way. Can't pull a Dante. I learned today. Oh. It's an embodied Nioh shrine? Wait. Actually? Where? Like in one of these shrines? I mean, that's already like more than enough info. Thank you. Alright, I'll look around the bodies near the or I'll look around the shrine bodies, whatever. Wait. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is an interesting way to start up a duel. So it's near a body. And it's in one of the shrines. How near a shrine are we talking about? Like actually in the vicinity of it, or... It's near the driftwood. Okay, well that's way more information. Thank you. All right, that would definitely help. So it's on a body, huh? Well, I definitely don't see any shinies. Okay, wait, hold on. This this still might be a little bit rough. I think I see it. Never mind, that was the light for the ladder. Okay. Oh. Hard to see stuff now. I'm struggling to find any single body that actually has an interactable with it. Maybe I'm being too close. The furthest is pretty large though. Hold on. Probably. Ah. It's actually pretty close. Wait a minute. Right here. Although the reason why I couldn't see it is because it's behind boxes. There we go.
Here we are. A cherished Tyra teacup. Must be worth a fortune.
Well, did you think I'd
Yeah, I found it
actually
already,
do
thank you.
it? Ill, you are aware. Here, you can.
So there's a... Okay, so this is inside the crucible, I'm assuming. So we can't do that yet. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to redo some crucible missions just to get the hot springs.
Lord Takachio.
I forgot. Oh, it's... Wait, is this the area?
Who goes there? What the hell? Don't let them out alive!
Lord Doman's wishes cannot be fulfilled without removing the capital's barriers. You will not stand in our way.
I figured. I'm glad he got me with a command grab immediately. Got me with a command grab immediately again. Really likes command grabs, doesn't he? I'm struggling over there.
My thanks for your assistance. To think that Ashley Roman's underlings were still up to their old tricks. If only they had used their unreal magic for good instead. By the way, may I ask what has brought you here? I see.
Wait, why is there an
This
NPC
way.
here?
Lord Tacket Gojo Bridge. I if would whenever his power just
Guess this is another mission, whatever. We'll do this one. literally just threw that out, didn't we?
I can't return to Kyoto like this. Well, maybe there's a way to want to cross.
A little bit of, stupid that they can drown.
That's the second. At last, the full picture is starting to take shape. Now, to find the final one.
I go all the way across for this. Actually, is this the fastest way? I guess we go to the right, yeah. Go through here. What? I never hit the checkpoint for this. Damn. Whatever. Kind of pointless doing it now, but whatever. It's a thing. Go here. Not what I need to go to. Or is it? Yeah, I think it's a ladder. I need to go. Much further in do I have to go? So we go this way. Ah. Oh,
Cut it out! This is mine, I said!
Please don't. I mean, it counted? Pretty sure it's fine.
There. Now we have all three. Now, to Gojo Bridge, where we parted ways with my young protege. Considering how much time has passed, he may be there waiting.
Slowly getting to the finale.
Lord Takachi? Damn, I left him
Alright.
Benkei's relics, throw them out. Lord Takachio, this way. Benkei slipping one thing. Please, my what?
Alright, so that's done. Let's go get our next master. Oh yeah, this whole gimmick of the master was I had to jump across the lake, right? Wait. Did it just say that I have to speak with him again? Nope.
Oh. Then, under the divine protection of Buddha, to battle. You wield Nioh magic as well. Fascinating.
Okay.
All or nothing now. Magnificent battle.
So we're done. Come on, the goat crab. I see it. I don't really care about the crucible, guys, so... Ah. Few things we gotta go pick up here. I wonder what these yellow chests are. They're so-called valuables, but I mean, honestly... I don't know. The other chests that show up are also unique to some degree, so... Not really sure why they're putting them like that. Probably have to kill everyone here. Oh, really? I have no idea where the hell this one thing is. this guy is apparently on the roof. Almost positive. Does one get on the roof? Hold on. How does one get on the roof? And I forgot about that little tidbit. I mean, the only thing I care about, I guess, is... So to get to that, I mean, I just have to go across. Be pretty simple now. Or no, it's not that simple. It's not that simple. I have to take the spirit vein over, I guess. Where is horse?
This area was once a Taira stronghold known as Rokuhara. They exploited spirit stones to threaten Kyoto, who were ultimately defeated by Yoritomo and my young protege. The damage now pales in comparison to that period.
Expecting that. Alright, I guess that's over. Yeah, we still need to do the crucible for the hot spring. Anything. Nope. Nothing over here. Do a few of the hot springs. It just sent me to the Eternal Rift? What? Oh no, I have to go through the mirror right for that. Right, never mind.
Mike. Trading with you. No.
Hopefully, when it comes down to getting the hot springs from the Crucible, it doesn't take that much.
Welcome. Do come again.
It's always nice to see a...
I really don't know why it keeps giving me the exclamation mark for this area. Maybe it's because of the Spirit Vein? No? What? Did I just zip? Odd. What else do I do? Destroy the Crucinite harbored within. Destroy the Crucinite harbored within. Activate all set bonuses. Forge an item. Bathe and so we're missing 6. We're missing 12 Kodama. We're missing 1 more enemy base. I wonder. Actually, some of these I have to redo. Cause like okay, so hold on. For this one in particular, I bathed in Dark Roots. That was the one hot spring that I didn't know about. And then it says recall the incident in Apparition of Ruined Temple. When it says recall, does it mean what I think it means? Or do I have to actually do it like on the instance of completing said thing? Apparition of... Actually not quite sure about those specific ones. It definitely doesn't mean what I think it means, no? Might have to be a little bit more thorough with those. Well, I think I have almost everything already. I don't think there's anything else that I can see on the map. I think we're pretty much set up to move on with the story. Pretty sure. Pull up really quick.
At last, I'll have your...
I might as well do this. Let me see, where do I have those items? Oh.
Up your...
That reminds you have helped my...
Well, here goes nothing. Let's see how the final area treats me. Second shrine, not bad.
A message from Nioh. The enemy has numbers, but your presence has bolstered morale. There is still much to do.
I heard a Kodama. Yes. I'm not losing it, right? You guys heard it too. Oh no. Oh no. I heard it. I'm not going insane. Ah, shit. Maybe it's better if I do this afterwards, honestly. Just run through it. Swear I heard it. But genuinely I have no idea where it could be. I heard it as I was running through, so it had to like get scared. You know what? I'm just not gonna bother. I'll do it later.
Ordering yokai to march on the Imperial Palace! Must that Tokugawa go to such lengths?
It wasn't even the crucible enemy. Well, this looks fun. Another Or, wait a minute, it's a shortcut for the checkpoint that I already had. Yes. Well, whatever. I wonder if every crucible has a hot spring. Like if that's actually a thing. I want to say no, but I think there is. Something great. Alright, where is the next one? I'm just gonna open the door, don't mind me. Wait, that's the boss? Really? This can't be the boss. This is probably just like a fake out.
You are blessed with incredible protection. I've been told you are merely a cur. Takachio, the rebel.
Command grab? I see where we're going, huh? Can't make this shit up. Fish. Ain't no way. What the fuck are these bosses? The big ass enemy that can float in the air. Classic. I have to slow him down and just literally crack the shit out of him.
Know your
The fact that he's so big and he still has the ability to get iframes from being lifted up to the ground is pretty good. I've never seen a boss that's this big actually have so many general iframes.
Those with power must forge the path forward.
Oh, that form. Lord Ieyasu. It seems I've made a foe of the wrong person. I swore to become a shogun who revered the peace our forefathers achieved, and shield the people from the flames of war. The dark radiance led me astray. But I have finally come to realize the tyrant Kunimatsu is this nation's true enemy. I shall now tread my grandfather's path, cull the shogun gone astray, and restore the stagnant flow of time. Not for the sake of the Tokugawa, but for peace. That is my calling! I know what I must do. If you were shogun, what would you do?
Went to go get some water in the meanwhile.
All right, let us hurry to the spirit tree.
No, there was a stupid hot spring. There always is a hot spring. Doesn't seem like there was a the Kodama was here. Not leave.
Just
This it
Almost does seem like there's always a hot spring in the crucibles.
aren't the answers you're after at the spirit tree. Go on.
We ain't wasting time! Get moving!
The Great Spirit Stone isn't bright enough. There's no turning back now. We should follow Kusanagi.
What makes a shogun anyway?
Murakumo, Destruction Incarnate, had been released. The embodiment of rebirth. Kusanagi wished to maintain balance and pursued Murakumo through time, righteousness and compassion. Over time, these beliefs continued to clash. Until the one who could expel Murakumo's dark radiance had been found at long last. It was now time to use their required power and answer those who questioned their path. Let a new light be granted here and now.
So we meet again, Kusanagi.
You pulled it off, Takachio.
Might as well go out with a bang.
An interesting world. You'll have to live to see it.
That which you have sought across the ages, the light that can sever fate, is now in your hands. You yourself were the light of hope. Now it is time to put an end to this conflict.
Oh, so it just puts you into immediately the final area.
Our preparations for stopping Nioh are complete. We have done all we can.
All right, well, here goes.
We must remain vigilant.
Let's see how this goes.
My lord, what brings you back here?
We can talk later. For now, we must defeat the
I
enemy.
wonder if it's gonna be a little mini gauntlet until the end.
Let us work together to fell our foe.
Oh boy. Seems like it might be. Another Gozuki. Okay, hold on. They're kind of repeating a little bit hard on this one. Mizuki? Okay. Jesus.
An excellent fight, my lord. Your assistance is most appreciated.
Okay, this might not actually be one of those crucibles. This is more of literally just pushing forward. You know what? That's fine. Okay, never mind. Maybe it is a crucible.
Using Crucian, Hilical and Kunimatsu have spirit stones in the clock. Their power is greater than ever. But you have nothing to fear. A fearsome foe, but I will not be defeated.
Oh yeah, we're having
here.
a boss rush.
The souls reside
I guess
in
that's
the
kind of cool.
Those noble figures whose trials you share, their hope will ever be your conviction and your strength. So long as you never leave that conviction, I am sure none will ever be able to stand in your way.
Lord Takechio, Lord Kunimatsu has... No, now is not the time for doubts. Let us face this
We're really
threat together.
pre-fighting everything.
Not done yet. I expected nothing less from my lord.
Oh, it feels familiar. The heavens and earth tremble once more.
Once more,
Probably should not
you
have
say?
bothered this, but whatever.
Interesting. It seems you've seen quite a lot yourself.
Oh, now where have I heard that before? Well, anything could happen from this point on. Proceed with caution. Murakuma. What a twisted, fearsome appearance it had.
Why not?
Did it call forth lightning in an attempt to stop you?
Just keep moving forward.
say that I am most worthy of being shown. Mother, father, all my retainers. What merit is there in a life where I am not shown?
Assuming this is the shortcut.
Never chosen Takachiyo. If only Takachiyo had never existed at all.
Kunimatsu has been captured by Hideko. It seems his obsession with becoming shogun has led only to his imprisonment. However, you may be able to free him from the Dark Radiance.
Oh shit. Alright, this is probably like the actual fight. I'm expecting either 2 phases or 3 phases.
Did you truly come just to die? You know you can't win. The light that sullies the darkness. You've mastered it.
Well then, I shall paint the world with darkness. Death Veil, lend me your strength. Let the crucible infest all of Japan! Those who dare to defy me shall be damned to suffer for eternity!
Is this a giant battle? No, it's a gauntlet.
livening up Japan, will you?
I have to do this like 4 more times.
I will not allow my brother to repeat his mistakes. Save the innocent. I join hands with you, Lord Takechiyo.
Backpedaled perfectly.
Only a true sibling can admonish one's mistakes. You are the only one who can stop it.
Yeah, I think we need one more.
At long last, we've made it here. Just a little more to go. Stay strong.
Oh, whatever. I almost just fell off the map. Oh, what? Bro, who put lava? Bro, there's no way they actually did that. There's no way they actually just put a little pool of lava to fuck with you. There's no way that's real. Whatever. That was pretty stupid. Well, whatever, I get all my magic back.
I tread a path paved with the blood of my compatriots. You must carry on that legacy.
Takechiyo, you shall not die! Fight with confidence. A general massive shield.
This was our most earnest desire. World peace is in your hands, Tenchio. Bear this great burden for us, and forge onward!
Alright, this is the final battle. For sure.
The hopes and wishes of everyone you've met will surely be our strength. And leave Himiko's defeat to you.
So, if I'm able to finish this boss fight, the rest of the game is pretty much done, since all I need to do is just run back and collect some stuff.
Shingen, Yoritomo, and Yoshinobu were naught but pawns. Only useful for acquiring the true Dark Rings.
Let the memories of ages past echo true. And be my strength to destroy the light!
I am an eternal, immortal shogun. I shall not know defeat.
Here we go.
It is time. We settle this once and for all. Not be defeated by such trivial efforts.
But he didn't get.
I will show you just how
He's switching, that's why he's not getting thundered. That's a grab. Really? A second grab?
the Dark Radiance.
Fuck. Damn, you working hard. So honestly, status effects in this might not be worth it since he just constantly heals his buffs. So I don't know.
It is time. We settle once and for all. Your presence has always been. I will show you just how powerless you are. By such trivial efforts. The Dark Radiance.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
given up on becoming shogun!
Illugar. This has to end. I finally managed to stop you.
Am I nothing but your meddlesome younger brother?
I genuinely thought there would be a second phase. That's weird though, because the other guy got a second phase.
You have become Japan's hope. The country's new guiding light.
Oh. As higher break. Everything else is like whatever. There's not really much to the side now. I literally just...
Well fought. To think you had become so powerful. Takechio, do you remember when we were but children? We were always close when we were young. But I had convinced myself I was better than you. Then, you were chosen to become Shogun. And a darkness was born in my heart, saying I would become Shogun instead. That voice grew stronger, and I was enthralled by the dark radiance. You stopped me from treading the wrong path. From my obsession with becoming a shogun. You were a ray of light that pierced the Crucible's darkness. My sins ruined the peace we once enjoyed. Kill me. Go on then, Shogun. You always were naive. I've no choice.
What makes a shogun? Here is my answer.
Please grace us with the name you have taken.
I am the Shogun, Tokugawa Iemitsu.
So we still only have a few things to do, so let's go ahead and get that over with.
Working in the shadows to eliminate yokai is a cause most noble.
Shogun, you mustn't shirk your official duties.
So new difficulty has been added. You can play from the beginning of the story, and both the enemies you face and the rewards you will see will be enhanced. The difficulty can be changed from the map during gameplay. Okay. So, there's still a few things that we need to do. So let's go ahead and get them real quick.
Surround you, ruffian!
Probably gonna have to kill everyone here.
Their firepower is overwhelming. No amount of skill with the sword can cut through that.
So the last things that I'm missing, apparently I have to farm literal shit. I have to farm dung balls for this one quest. I don't know how many we need, but I'm gonna have to farm it. So yeah. We'll do that later. Right now I'm more worried about getting the collectibles and stuff, and then once we get all the other miscellaneous stuff, we'll maybe finish that. I think we're still missing, we're missing 2 shrines. I'm a little bit worried by that now that I think about it. That seems a little bit questionable. Like, really questionable. Thankfully, the game does have a good checklist, so I can actually, like, look. There's apparently a hot spring here, too. Where would I be missing a shrine? That is actually kind of interesting. Well, they're all checked out here. Where is that one bastard? I wonder. Oh, here they are. Apparently I'm missing a shrine here. No way. It's just sitting there. Okay. That's one of them. I'm missing another one. How did this checkpoint even exist here? Alright, so we're missing one more.
No attack.
You know, when it says follow.
Get out of here! Hayate Maru!
There's no way I can keep up with the scampers.
So, hold nothing back. Come on. Well done. This is why we train after all. What? No, this is nothing. I expected no less. Training talent.
Okay, so back to what I was doing. What shrine do I have that is not available on the map? So far, it seems like everything. Could it potentially be the beginning of the game, like the first mission that I just skipped the shrine because I didn't need it? Could that possibly be the situation? Dude, I can't find it. I think it's actually the first mission of the game that I just straight up skipped a shrine, maybe. No way, right? I'm missing 4 Kodamas in this damn place. Wait, are those the Kodama I'm missing? No, I'm missing none. Who am I? I can't be the first mission. Can it?
I have
It's a very odd situation, I will say this. Probably switch my, well, now I can see everything, so. Supposed to be going Alright. One's probably outside. Alright, see if we can do the mission. Search for the person who provided the money. Copy stuff.
Damn rodent. What are you doing here? Somebody, are you? I'm quite grateful for the Shogunate's patronage. I'll have those bandits get more of these shining stones.
I actually think that the one shrine that I'm missing is in the very beginning of the game. That I must have maybe skipped one. Maybe. I need a cannon for this. I definitely need a cannon for that now. Maybe I'm supposed to help this guy and then he'll give me something.
My valuable supplies were stolen. They made for the watchtower.
Nishihon Kanji Temple has become a Shinsengumi stronghold. I gave them shelter. They took control of the whole place.
That's the money that I owe Ryoma. Bastards! Keep your hands off of it!
Lord Takachio! You're alive! I did.
Okay, I gotta figure out how to open this one route for this Kodama, because I don't really see any kind of like cannon or anything that I can use to shoot.
Who are you?
Any ideas how to get through here?
What?
Do you think we have to go through the building? Maybe? I feel like that's not the answer, but then again, there's not really anything else showing me the route. On top of the ledge? Oh, that cannon. There we go. All right, thank you. One last thing to worry about. So that's that. We still need to figure out what shrine I'm missing. I'm missing one exact shrine. Could it be the shrine from the intro of the game? Are there Kodamas in the battle missions or in battle scrolls? That could be a thing too. No, I'm not talking about Kodama. I'm talking about the shrines and the statues. Because I'm missing one shrine. I'm going through all of the regions and it shows that they're all completed. The part that kind of like weirds me out. Could I've missed the one in the beginning of the game? No, the Crucible missions, they tell you. It literally says 4 out of 4. It tells you, so you can see from ahead of the thing. On the second map? Wait, there's a shrine here? I mean, it doesn't label it, but could be. I only have 3, unless there's 4 in that one. Definitely missing hot springs, which is fine, but I don't see anywhere else where it says shrine. Could it be on the top? Might be a little bit tricky. One of the main mission maps? What other main mission map there could there be though? Okay, this is very the only main mission that I can think of. Thing is, like, it doesn't this is really odd and really bad. Can you actually see all the shrines on an area? If you're doing a mission, it doesn't count. How many shrines are there in this place? There's only 2 of them, right? How did I manage to skip a shrine though? There's only 2 shrines here. It has to be in one of the locations where you don't have access to. There's only 2 shrines in this map, yeah? There's a... Oh my god, I never picked this one up. I never picked the... I knew it. It was the one in the beginning. I didn't bother... I went through the boss. It wasn't that hard. I didn't notice it. Oh no. Well, at least I kinda had it figured out. Okay, well that's good. We figured it out. Now the next part. So I need to get the Kodamas. So I know there's a lot of hot springs. We'll do the hot springs later, but I want to do the Kodamas right now. If I remember correctly, the ones that I were missing were over here. I'm missing 2. How many Kodamas do we need? Also, are the myths only in the overworld, or do you have to do the battle scrolls? I feel like if I'm missing 9, I should be able to find them very quickly. I'm missing 6. That stupid shrine in the beginning. Oh man. None of these have Kodama sensor. The side mission should be in the open world. Does the game tell you about myths in the area? No, it doesn't say myths. Okay, well, I'm assuming the Kodama sensor, you need to be using the spirit with the samurai in order for it to actually give you vision, right? Or does it give you vision automatically on the map? Oh, well, okay, well. I see one now. I think you just have to have it equipped and it shows you. Seems like it might be the case. Safety, y'all. I wonder how I'm missing 9 side missions though. I've been looking through most of the map and I've been finding them, but alright. So we are missing more Kodama. We're missing 4. I know it's gonna sound odd, but I'm gonna restart the game just in case. I'm missing 4 Kodama. So let's start from the first area really quick. Double check. I feel like I've gone most, if not all of them. Could it be possible that there's a Kodama in the battle scrolls? Or no? I mean, it would tell you regardless, no? I don't see anything in this second map either. And I don't see any myths either. Although, not really looking at the map of that part. Okay, we're missing 2 here. And I should be missing 2 more in somewhere else, because we're missing 4. Oh. This thing... How the hell is it up there? I'm assuming it wants me to go this way and then drop down. That's awkward. The classic, you can't just go around and get it. Right. Now I need to figure out how to drop down from here. That takes care of that. we're safe. Alright, we're missing 2 more Kodamas. So where would the last 2 be? Oh yeah, maybe I turned it off by accident. Visible. Okay, this might be a problem. I don't know where the last 2 Kodamas are missing. Either I'm completely going around it, or I think it has to be in some location where it's not level 4. I think that's the easiest way to tell if we're missing something in the area. Everything here is level 4, so it should not be here. It's probably here. You know what? Here, let's just take a bite. Let's find out. It'd be kind of mean if it's actually in a location where they can't show you the statistics, but yeah, I fucking knew it. I had a sneaking suspicion. Alright, so that's 1. Where's the other one? You think it's in the same place? I knew it. Ah, that's kind of a dick move. There's 3. I only need 2, no? Oh shit. Well, at least it's fighting the final boss. I guess that's the potential look at it. Do I really have to go all the way around for this bastard? Seems like it might be that scenario. You can't see how many Kodama there are in this map. You can see it from here, but yeah. Oh, they also have their own side missions. Oh. That kind of explains, but not really.
Face my full power!
Mother? Alright.
I cannot come out of this bout empty-handed.
Yo. The instant hit into that.
spotted Lord Takachio.
So some side missions don't even show up on the map. They're
Master.
just yellow dots you have to go and talk to.
You have my gratitude. You let us.
That kind of sucks.
Thanks, dear.
Not gonna lie. Bit of a dick move, but okay. How do I... You not. Shut up. Don't tell me it's on the other side that I have to use it to crack it. It is. How do I get over to this thing? Game, you're making me lose my patience. Not gonna lie. Around by jumping over the roots? That's still not the way to do the thing, though. How the hell do I get to this bastard? I guess I gotta do it from this side. Why am I struggling to get to this one location? I just have to climb up that one thing again. Right here. No, this is the last one. Nice. Alright, so that's that, thankfully. So now the only thing I'm missing is the hot springs. Which I do have to run through the crucible to get them. I don't need this anymore. Okay. So... yeah, I know. I missed it too. But we're gonna have to do a little bit of thing. Okay, so let me see if I can find myself a good, quick and dirty guide, just so we can make this a little bit faster. Alright. Should be fine. Go to the first area. Do a little bit of double checking, shall we? There's only 26, but... okay, so we'll do this one over here, actually. I mean, I somewhat got everything naturally too, but the problem was, you know. Okay. Let's run through, I guess.
Don't waver now! Into the fray!
I shall expunge my prior disgrace. And as many strikes as you like. I will have your head. I abandoned my very humanity.
It's another. But
I love that you can still, like, pop off their heads for some reason. You can't hit them, but for some reason they're detectable as a thing for that. Alright, so we gotta get to the second shrine. Once we make it to the second shrine, we should be able to find that hot springs.
Excellent. They can't stop us now.
I think I might have skipped a statue. Not. Yeah, I think it's this statue. Yeah, it is actually.
Takich.
What? That's weird. I was able to do it, but not count it. That was very odd. Have fun with that. I feel like it should count if I just do that, but we'll find out in a second. Did it count? It did. Alright. I'm somewhat checking them one by one just for like safety, but like I said, most of the ones that I miss are partially just one apparently over here. Yeah, I got that one. Mostly the ones I missed were in the Crucible. They do Frozen City, Frozen City Blazing Tree or whatever. If I remember right, this is the very annoying mission. Or whatever.
Under attack!
But yeah, I know what's about to happen. Just need to hit the second checkpoint. Save. Got the head return. Alright, let's see. Where's the next one? But I think that might be it for this area. How many more hot springs am I missing exactly? I'm missing 3. I know I'm missing one of the final bosses. Missing a hot spring in Sanjo. Your cursed temple. Oh my, it's literally like right next to the final shrine. Brother. How did I not well, I mean, it's behind boxes, to be fair. The only thing is, I'm missing another hot spring, but I don't know which one it is. I know it's in the. I know one is the final one, but I don't know where the second one is. The last one. Where I fought the fish? Oh, you're right. Right. I remember making a comment about it. You're right.
I honestly have no idea why I'm even opening the shortcut, but whatever. Pretty sure I just completely ignored my one shortcut that I opened up, but whatever. Oh. Oh no, I'm losing my way. Ah shit, I'm losing my way. No way. How am I losing my route? What? There's no way. Wait, no. Oh my god. I'm losing it. Jesus. Bro, am I going in a circle? I definitely opened up the shortcut and didn't use the shortcut. Hold on, I need to see this. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. That's rough. That's genuinely rough. Holy shit. Alright, now we just need to go to the fish dude. That'll be good. I've never seen that before. Now we need to go get the fish one and then the final mission. Apparently the final mission we also need to get another one that's the bird.
Not really sure exactly, but apparently I have to shoot a bird while going through. Apparently people get this sometimes automatically without trying, because the game automatically hits the enemy by accident. So where was the other hot spring? The one with the fish dude, I mean. It's not this, is it? Or it is that one, and then the final mission has another one. Wait. Oh, it is. This is the fish dude, and then the final boss also has. I was confusing this one as the final boss. Okay, well. Alright, so I think once we get to the second shrine is when we have access to potentially the one dude. This one was pretty quick, so it wasn't that bad. Sometimes happens. I literally just stood still to activate my one item, and it just ate the input. I think it's this one actually. It's this one, but I have to open the doors. I have to go all the way around. Okay. Jesus, I almost fell. It's happened like 3 times already. Have the shortcut. It should be close. around here. Now the final one. Where is the final one located actually? Okay, it is kind of all the way over. Okay. So I know where it is, but now, just to make sure, I kind of want to make extra sure that we have the bird one. Missing the final mission. Pretty much. I just need to get the hot spring. But I also need to get the other one. So during this time, I have to basically attack the dog when it shows up. I kind of just ran past him, honestly, since he doesn't really do anything, but apparently I have to smack him 3 times. But it should be pretty straightforward. I almost have to do the full final mission again, but not really. Actually, do I have to, I think I do have to go through the gauntlet. Which is whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but I have to go into the first mini fight of the gauntlet to do the bird thing.
Our preparations for stopping him are complete. We have done all we can. Our foes will be sure to use anything they can to stop us. We must remain vigilant.
My lord, what brings you back here?
We can talk later. For now, we must defeat the enemy before us. Lord Takechio, let us work together. Your assistance is most appreciated.
Using Crucian, Helico and Kunimatsu have collected spirits from us. Their power is greater than ever before. You have nothing to fear.
A fearsome foe, but I will not be defeated here.
The souls residing in your spirit trees remain. Those noble figures whose trials you share, their hopes will ever be your conviction and pursuit. So long as you never lose that conviction, I am sure none will ever.
Bro, I can barely see what the hell's going on.
Lord Takechiyo, Lord Kunimetsu has... No, now is not the time for doubts. Let us face this threat together. Not done yet.
I don't need a buff, but I'm only gonna do it just for fun. Starting from here, like I said, apparently you can just shoot them at the very end of the count, but I'm just gonna do every scenario just to make them get out of here. I just got incinerated by that one hit.
say that I am most worthy of being shown. Mother, father, all my retainers. What merit is there in a life where I am not shown?
This way! Let us fight! What? What was that?
I always do the same thing, thinking that it's the right way, but it's going for the checkpoint. Wanted to make sure the number would go away.
If only Lord Ieyasu had never chosen Takachio. If only Takachio had never existed at all.
No, 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 no! You dick! The fuck am I? Ah, shit. Ah, classic. Had to happen at least once. Classic. That really does suck.
The enemy! Over there! What?
Shit, almost did it to me again. Alright. Should be able to get both the hot spring here and the bird. Oh, not, you know what I mean. Alright, this should be the last one. Alright, let's go take care of the dog. I don't know how to get back from here. I'm just gonna drop. Alright, so after we do the first mini gauntlet, it should be able to work. apparently if you just shoot him here, it can count. Yeah, there we go. The healing, it's for my build. Basically, from the life recovery, you can see that it says life recovery with Amarita. Pretty much, I use a talisman that lets me absorb on every hit. And then since I'm hitting on every attack, the balls literally do damage per DPS. And then everything I do is basically just constant hitting. So the balls are hitting every second, I'm hitting every second. That's why. You can basically out-heal like anything. Well, not anything, but it's still pretty good. That, and I'm also using the clan and my bird. The bird that I have is... Oh. That has built-in Amarita Absorb, and then the clan that I have has built-in Amarita Absorb, and then also my soul cores have built-in Amarita Absorb. So this has 12, and then on my soul cores I have these two, which also give me 12. So already I have a decent amount. And then the clan itself is also giving me, which is... Where do you see your clan again? Which is this? There's a lot of those guys that you can end up killing later on in the game, near the 3rd region, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so we now finished getting all the hot springs. We need to... Apparently I'm missing an enemy base, but where the hell is the enemy base? Is it a story event? Wait, where is the final enemy base? That doesn't sound right. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with a side mission, no? In the 2nd region? You actually saw it? Did I actually misplace one? Oh my god, wait. Wait, why don't I see it? Is it hidden? It shouldn't be hidden, especially if I have the thing. Maybe I have to load into the 2nd map. What? Wait, is it just literally a hidden... I'm guessing it's a yokai realm? No, I've been there. Wait. The side quest on the right of the shrine? Wait, which shrine are we talking about? On this shrine, or... Because I've been here. The yokai picture scroll? I don't know. Of a portrait. I don't think so. No, I don't have all the side quests yet. That's what I'm also figuring out. Some of the side quests don't even show up on the map. You have to legitimately look at a yellow dot and run into it to do some of the side missions. That's another thing that's going to be a little bit annoying. Where is it on the map exactly? I'll have to like figure that out later. It's a little weird that some of the side missions pop up on the map, but others do not. This is gonna be annoying. It's on the map? It's not. I don't see it. Do you see it? Oh shit. That's not that one though. That's another one. Unless for whatever reason that one does go into it.
How was
But it's one of them. This one.
I imagine you have some words for me, but let's take care of the yokai first. Well, they're taken care of, but I'm sure there are more lurking around here. used to serve among the Tyra's ranks. After Lord Yoritomo's defeat by the Tyra, I was ordered to capture him. Eventually, I found him hiding away in Shitodo. But his vision of a world and society built around the samurai. I spared his life and ended up serving him later. In fact, Lord Yoritomo gave me my soul fortress as proof. And with that, the last of the yokai here have been defeated. Some of my subordinates should be in the plaza to the northeast of the main hall. I hope they're all safe. Would you accompany me?
Not only did you defend the captain, but you also avenged me. You have my thanks.
Doesn't look like anyone survived, but thanks to your efforts, it seems I was able to avenge my comrades. You have my thanks. Well, call me cold-hearted if you will, but I must obey my lord's orders. I will have your head!
Our true battles begin. Try your might. The yokai yet again! You are truly powerful, but for Lord Yoritomo, I will fight it to the very last.
I could not match your strength. Lord Yoritomo, I have failed you. Yeah. I'm a...
I guess the only thing that now may be more annoying is the fact that some of the side missions, they're not very much on the map, so I have to quite literally look for any random side yellow dots. I don't know. I honestly thought all side missions would show up on the map because that's how they normally were. Even the game acknowledges the fact that they have myths that they can do, but screw me, I guess. I'm missing a decent amount of side missions too. I'm missing 6. How do we go about this, honestly? I feel like this is a very bad problem. I do know it should be somewhere nearby, definitely. And you said it was near a cliff that you would climb up with a spirit vein, right? I'm following through with that kind of logic. It has to be right here. The only problem is after I do this side mission, I don't know what else I'm missing, so that becomes a problem.
I need to purge yokai from my picture scopes.
Okay. I guess I got it. Only problem is, though, well, that's one of them. I need 5 more. Oh no. Waiting for something? Don't tell me it's bugged. Definitely seems like something should spawn there. Am I just supposed to stand on it or something? God.
It is said the painted dragon appears so realistic, it leaps out toward the beholder. To think, yokai would see the same. Toji Temple stands south of the capital. Its 5-story pagoda shall guide you.
Not sure if I have to go further or is this good enough. Probably not in the right spot.
Let's see. Are you prepared?
What's going on? Have we been drawn into the picture scroll? Whatever the case, the yokai before us must be dealt with.
Holy, how long is this flashbang? Jesus.
Oh.
So this allows me to access the base camp that you said? Doesn't seem like it. The right side of the map? Wait, where? I don't see no quest. You mean like over here in this place, or I went over it 3 times. Center of the map and move right slowly. What? I cannot be that tired. I don't see it. There's no way. Are you talking about this? This is a Wraith. I'm talking about enemy camp. There's no way. There's no way. Nah. I don't see a myth. Move left. I'm starting to strain my eyes. My eyes are hurting. What the move left slowly. What do you mean? There's no eye. Okay, first of all, there's no icon. Okay, hold on. In my defense, I'm looking for an icon that's like yellow, like the myths that usually are the color, but for why are they that color now? I'm losing it, dude. Why isn't it shiny? The other ones were literally the same color as the one in the minimap. Oh, God.
I can't even make it to the village.
Oh my God.
I wonder if one.
Dude, I feel like I need to like splash cold water in my eyes. Ah, that is. My God. Thank you. I appreciate it.
How horrific. We must finish this now, lest the damage spread even farther.
Every last one of them is dead. I wonder if the camo on
I
Nioh mages
straight
was
up think I
dry
need
out
to
the
splash
safe.
water in my face.
The camo on Nioh Mage's corpse is nowhere to be found. There should not be a significant gap in strength between him and Abe. Whatever the case, we must press on.
Hold on, let me go splash some water in my face. I mean, it was already the quest marker incident because, again, I was under the pretext of the beginning of the game was literally showing you that most of the side missions, which are known as myths, will show up on the minimap, and they're always this color. Like, I know it's this color now because of the circle, but they were that color beforehand. Like, they were like that. Like, that's the perfect example. Like, if I zoom out right now, probably not that far, but you can see them like this. I was looking for like a specific color like that. God, I can't wait. Well, right now the only thing that's a little bit stressful is that finding the last couple of side missions might be a little bit annoying. Other than that though, after that it should be pretty simple.
Nothing. Nothing.
The master.
They're turning human. What kind of atrocious?
A sadistic Nioh mage was turning people into yokai. Did we do something to become the couple's enemy? They brought us here to eliminate us all at once. I'm ashamed to have fallen for such a cruel scheme. Traveler, I ask that you take this scroll containing my secret arts. I hope it aids you in bringing peace to the capital.
Okay, well now we're in the part where it might be a little bit scary. I need to figure out what the other side missions that I'm missing are. God knows they don't. It's a little bit weird they also don't show up on the list here. But whatever. Okay, so now what do I do? See, look, myths are activated. But okay, hold on. Let's do a little thing right now. I'm gonna turn off everything, but objectives and shrines. Everything else is completely I don't care about. So that way we can have a nice clean map. So I should have, again, only the objectives. So I should be able to see them quite clearly if there are any. Hopefully. All I know is that I went up to this one area, and for whatever reason, there was two people that wanted to talk to me to do side missions, which is kind of like rough. Yeah, I did that one already. See, like this one over here, I didn't know that this was a side mission where you have to fight this dude, but I did it already.
Thanks.
They're all battle scrolls, which I don't care about. Is there? No way. Stop. Okay, I see it. I see it now. I see it now. Was it that one? Hold on. So if I were just to get an idea, if I was on a map, if I zoom out completely, it should be very visible, which in this case it is. So maybe I don't even have to be that close into the map. I can actually zoom out. All right, good eye, good eye. Thank you, thank you. If it's a chain, then that's pretty good. Maybe we can finish it right here and now with that. I'm missing... I'm pretty sure the number's not updating. I'm pretty sure we're more than 34.
My deepest apologies, Dr. Ine. I'm well aware of your feelings toward the Shinsengumi, but please, don't abandon ones with so much life left to live.
I am a doctor. No matter who they may be, I won't let anyone suffer. It will be all right. I shall find a way to help. It's...
The Hiji... all the...
No... The me...
Well, that's good then.
Show yourself! Fight with me!
Yeah, I've done that already. They actually had icons on the map, so I was able to actually grab them. Although one of them bugged out on me, but I don't think it really matters. I just couldn't get the full core out of it. Really? I got him all 3 times. Oh, don't worry, it's not good. It just literally makes water landmines all around you. Kind of mediocre. Yeah, good thing there's no trophy for unlocking every single soul core in the game. That would be very excessive.
The hell is this powder? So bitter. This won't fill my stomach at all.
Sadly, in Nioh 2, I remember specifically Nioh 2 forced you to have a certain amount of proficiency with every weapon, which was extremely annoying. I remember doing that and just killing Izuki's brother or whatever over and over again. Got his name already. Go whatever. Goki or whatever. The beginning of the first mission over and over again.
Why couldn't you wait for the medic? Will you not even recognize me anymore? Damn it! These yokai! They're the soldiers from earlier! Please, lend me your strength! Maybe their fates were already sealed, so they use their spirit stones to assist their remaining comrades. But now, they have no spirit to give! Damn it!
I'll use the Spirit Stone as a final service to my comrades. I refuse to be the
I just
only
farmed
one
Gozuki
to
at the
die
very
here.
start of the very first mission of the game. I don't remember if it was actually the fastest way of doing it, but I just remember I got a decent amount, but it took still like a decent amount of time.
Oh, this.
Watch.
Stop that!
Thank.
Watch.
Thank.
Let me see. So now... Well, now I don't see any side mission. Okay, maybe the maybe the tactic of being all the way up in the map, not the best. Oh no. I'll reload the map. Let me see, is this updating in real time or no? No, I need 4. Oh, that's bad. That mission by the house in the bottom of the map? Okay. Let me go look real quick. On the bottom? When you say bottom, do you mean this bottom or the second bottom?
Rumor has it, plans to open the... If that will come...
Yeah, I did the well one. That's the one that you're talking about. Is there even a place where you can check the hold on, if I turn off shrines, and not fast travel if I do that. I never knew you can literally make your own custom markers. I don't know what for, but I guess that's cool. It's a house near the well shrine. The leftmost shrine? You mean like here? I'm pretty sure there's a delay. That's why I'm right bottom map section. Okay, right bottom map section. This one right here. Okay. Now where though? Is it in this house or? try this one then. Oh, you mean left as in this zone? Ah. So, I know over here there's a spring. There's a house here. Is it that house? To the right of me. Okay, well there we go. That's odd. I've been here. I guess it didn't trigger because I needed to do another mission prior.
Hey.
All right, thank you.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, I figured.
There's a haunted yokai. Seems like I'll find the yokai I'm looking for here. But I can't work comfortably quite yet.
So his wish did not come to pass. What a pity. Shizuka. No. Aurea. Nioh of some unique yokai. She should be more familiar with the capital as it is now than myself.
Like I said, once we finish all the myths, the only thing that will be left should be straightforward.
It's too bad.
Huh? What a beauty.
I think this specific myth actually has its own trophy for completing it. For whatever reason, anyways.
He said he would return here. Oh, a yokai of great strength is near. Stay alert, Takachio.
Okay, we're replaying this thing again? It kind of made me refight that same boss already, like 3 times actually. That was what we needed, however. We're still missing 3. And supposedly this one character is not talking with us. There's a lot of people here.
But in the end, they.
With your
We might be in a bit of a problem for these last side missions.
Rumor has it.
Missing a quest in the first area? I don't see any particular side mission. No. I don't see any. Oh, there we go. Headache. Okay, that one was really dumb. It was actually blending in perfectly with the background. For some reason, I was able to spot it quicker than the other one.
Except that.
That was kind of cheap. There's 3 of them here, but I need 4, no? Oh, I do need 3. Sick. Alright, nice. I don't know how I managed to actually see that better than the other one, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it.
Maybe I'll mix something up with those yokai materials next.
Acquiring a yokai's gallstone? The thought of using such a thing as medicine is rather nauseating. But if you insist, perhaps we ought to speak with Ieyasu once more.
Well, I did say that I was splashing water on my face. I apparently was tired.
Lord Tech, what?
A rather peculiar looking yokai. Wasn't that the yokai referenced in the recipe?
Is he actually just gonna...
After it, Takachio. Don't let it get away.
It actually is just gonna roll. What?
You really... How goes your mission? Do come again.
I could have bought so many of these? What? Oh, that kind of sucks. I really would have liked having all these. Also. There's a thing for making an item. Forge an item for the first time. Have I not forged an item?
How goes your mission?
I guess it just means like any item.
Right. It's quite good.
Odd. I thought it meant like forge
Do come again.
item, not weapon, but I don't think it.
What's that?
Excellent. There. Yeah.
Better he doesn't know what was in it.
Excellent. There. Yeah.
Let's see if it gives me the other mission.
You would attempt.
Nice.
The war.
I have no sound.
The enmity of my family from now until eternity!
Ah, look, what?
Alright, we need one more.
Takachi.
Wait, do they not have any more?
Rather than
Uh-oh.
you did.
Uh-oh. Wait, what other side mission do we have then? You think now we can do the third area? Wait. What's the one that we're missing then? Okay, now we're good.
Just... I...
Takachio, what brings you here? Let us head out. These demons dare stand before me. Let us drive them out. I haven't seen your skills in quite some time, but you've improved. See those flowers blooming near the water? Those are azure water buttercups. They're valued as a medicinal herb. Remember that. I did, but
The other things that we need to do, I have to redo missions and do like a specific thing in the mission. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know why they even bother doing it, but yes.
My
The Shogunate soldiers stole the valuables we'd procured from foreign lands.
Surround them!
What?
Takachio, to me!
Alright, there we go. Alright, so now the next thing we need to do the mission Apparition at the temple. Whatever. It's a side mission. So apparently after bathing, although I don't know if I have to beat the whole mission in order for it to count, because I did do the hot spring and then I just ended the mission, so I don't know if it will count. I think I do have to complete that mission all over again, no? Apparently you don't have to, though. Some people say that it's not necessary. I forgot where the hot spring is. It's near the end of the mission, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and just run through.
If arrived, these yokai are proving to be quite troublesome. Might you lend me a hand? Such damage to the floor. Step carefully, or the creaking boards may give away our presence. No! They've noticed us. It seems my expectations were not misplaced. Let's keep moving. We of the Eek have presided over Nioh since
I always find it odd how some games, when it comes down to doing some of like the convoluted stuff, sometimes they're really convoluted and sometimes they're just very
we should cleanse it
odd.
Of yokai, so that my ancestors may once again rest in peace.
Alright, it should trigger now.
Huh? What are you... A bath? Now? Hmm? Why does this feel so familiar? Anyway, please be quick.
Right. Let's see, what's the next one? Ruckus in the Sanctuary. I'm not really sure what this one is. Have any of you done it already? Doesn't sound familiar. Let's see. Apparently, all I have to do is shoot 3 birds. Hmm. Although I don't remember... I remember one of the big crows, but I don't remember the other ones. Unless it's talking about, like, normal birds. Ah, I see. Yeah, so there's one in the main door, then one on the side area. Where's the third one? Does it respawn on the main door again? Or... yeah, it does. And then I just have to... I actually have to beat the level. So... not a big deal, but... yeah. Well, if it's gonna be one of those situations, then let me just do this really quick. How many do I have for everything? Yeah. I did technically try shooting one of them when I was at this point, but I didn't do that much damage, so I didn't think it was that big of a deal.
What's going on?
And then after this, we need to beat the boss. Alright. Not that door. All right. Not bad. Now, one of them is gonna suck because one of them requires me to farm, which is this one. I'm gonna have to farm shit. Does anyone know how much I need to farm for this? Or is it not that much? Let me go into the Infernal Rift real quick. I have to give him 30. Wasps will drop on average 1? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Jesus. Alright, well... Hold up. Let's make a safety save real quick. So apparently I need 30. And... every 30 kills, on average, is about 1, supposedly. Very nice. Okay, well, a very odd way to finish the series, but honestly, not that big of a deal. The only thing is, I need to make a set bonus really quick. So... let's see if we can do that real fast. I'm pretty sure I can make a set bonus, right? It shouldn't be that much effort.
Welcome.
Herald of Peace.
Took some time,
Whatever.
but it turned out well.
Righteous. Okay, so we just need the righteous.
Right. It's quite good. Took some time, but it turned out well. Right. It's quite good. Took some time, but it turned out well. Right. It's quite good. Be seeing you.
Okay. Then we go here. So how much do I need? I need 7 in Constitution. the? Activate all set bonuses for an equipment set. Did I not activate it? Wait, what? Oh my god. Alright, so now the end of the day, it was not finding or farming set bonuses, it was farming it. That's the end game. Well, hopefully I can have something that increases my item drop rate so we can actually get some value out of this. I've already given him a decent amount, but I don't think I've given him over 30. So... Let me just double check something really quick. Are there any guardian spirits that increase drop rate? No. Oh. Oh has it. Okay, that's good, I guess. But... I think honestly at this point it's probably just better just to run it instead of trying to find more drop rate chance. Or I could do something really quickly and I can put drop rate on my armor.
Welcome. Be seeing you.
Hold on, let me just do a quick little...
Welcome. Right. It's quite good. Right. It's quite good. Took some time, but it turned out well. Took some time, but it turned out well. Right.
This is literally all I can do to make this maybe more passable. Alright. So we now have increased item drop rate to some degree. Now it's a matter of getting this guy to coordinate. I doubt I got 30 right now. So The best place to get it apparently is over here. Or wait, sorry, not there. Here. And apparently there should be like 2 or 4 wasps that we can get. And this is gonna be us for a little bit. So yeah. So yeah, this is what we're gonna be doing for the next couple of for the finale. Probably could use a bow. Probably faster. Great. Oh, still nothing. Got one. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know how many I need. I'm gonna get 3. I'm gonna do it in 3s. Again, I have increased item whatever, so I would like to think we can get lucky. But yeah. Nope. Well, I mean, now that we're at the finale, is there anything you guys want to talk about? I mean, to be fair, at the end of the day, I definitely had a better time with this game than Code Vein 2. For sure. But Code Vein 2 had its one moment, which was really stupid about doing the partner loyalty thing. Which was very... well, there was almost no information, even with the whole game wanting you to do it, which is kind of bad design. Holy, this is actually gonna take a while. Even with the item drop rate, damn. No. Nope, still nothing. Okay, I'll do it every 2, because maybe I'm already close and I don't have to waste that much time. The next game after Resident Evil, I'm gonna be honest, there's really nothing super crazy in March. The one game that I am looking forward is Monster Hunter Stories 3. But that comes out like near the middle of the month. So yeah. As like a downtime though, there is technically some indie games that I have in the back that I could do that are Metroidvania, but yeah, not really aware of what potentially there could be for March, unless there is like a game that I'm not aware of. Sadly, I don't think there's anything happening in April. So April might be the first like drought of the year, technically. Like I said before, there are some games that are somewhat viable right now, like Mugenics. A lot of people are saying Mugenics is pretty fun. In terms of completion, I don't know how fast it would be, but you know. I was to some degree thinking about doing like a mini marathon for Monster Hunter, and I'll do 1 through 3 before the actual game comes out, but I'm not 100% about that. I don't know if it would be a good idea, because I know the first one's a little bit whatever when it comes down to it. Yeah, you know what, I'm just going to turn in the first one that I have. Maybe it's the only one I need. I know the early Monster Hunter games, or the Monster Hunter story games, are kind of whatever. They get way better after the second one, but I feel like if I do it now, I'm not gonna enjoy the third game as much. I'm actually gonna have to farm this. No way. God. It actually is going to be. Damn. Of 30 kills, get 1. Oh no. This might actually be like really stupid. Okay. I will say this right now that I'm doing is quite. It's actually so sorry. This is stupid as hell. They honestly could have done some other convoluted thing for completion, but I guess. I got another one. Honestly, you know what? I think every time I get one, I'm just gonna immediately go and turn it in. because I don't know how close I am. And if I get them really quickly, that means I'll just be doing this way more through the loading screen and stuff like that. So stupid. What can we talk about to kill time so I don't have to think about this? How long did it take me to finish this game in its entirety, actually? $31 hours, so 32 hours it took me. Let's just give or take. Wonder how long it will take me to finish this part, I wonder. So 32 hours, that's not bad. That's a decent amount for an open world game, I guess. Oh boy. Here, I have an idea. It is kind of really dumb that this is the finale of the game, this farming shit. How wrong I was that I thought I would have to farm for a set bonus or whatever. It's so hard to find. I feel like I've killed more than 30 and I haven't gotten a single one. Actually, hold on, let me take into this account. There's 4 kills a pop. And I have to get 30 on average to get at least maybe 1. If I do this 8 times, I get 32 kills. I definitely feel like I've done this more than 8 times. Come on. This is actually just gonna be mindless. Yeah, it is gonna be mindless. Okay, we got 1. Holy. They're drip feeding this. Whoever did this, whoever wanted to do this, this is such a sick joke. Oh man, we're actually just sitting here farming shit. Insane play. I wonder how lucky I can get. Like, imagine every time we get a kill, we just get a drop from each one back to back. How crazy would that be? So dumb. I've never felt impatient while going through the game, and a lot of the stuff that the game threw at me wasn't really that bad, but this is a whole new kind of level of stupidity. I kind of want to see how many people, I mean, because there's a decent amount of people that have this, which is kind of surprising. There's like a what, 16%? There's an 18% of people that did this. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Is there... Game's not gonna give you any game help. Hold on. I just want to see something. I want to see what people have said about this shit. Hold on. Alright, what are the comments? I can't believe I have to farm shit different times in the last 10 years. No, you don't get them from the map. You get them from killing enemies. And the thing about killing the enemies is that they're very low drop rate. So even if you were killing like mobs going through the game, you technically wouldn't get them normally, since they would be higher tier enemies. So when he gives you the key is then when you have access to finishing his quest. So once he gives you the key and you talk to him, it's over. You do get a decent amount? Really? In that case, I can't really say anything. Well, to be fair, I didn't know I had to farm shit. Oh, we got another one. That was quick. Can you imagine if we get 2 for 2? Imagine. It's pretty funny though, because like in most other games you would be collecting random items on the floor for upgrade materials, but in this game it's basically collecting shit. Damn, I really have no idea how much I have. I've given him a decent amount, but I don't think I've given him that much. Maybe I already have the key. Hold on. It's called the blackened key or something. Okay, next time I go over and deliver it, I'm gonna go and see if I can open the door. That'd be really bad if I actually had access and I never did it. We got another one. Wait, that's huge RNG. That's actually insane. We went from getting what, 32 kills or whatever to getting like 10 to getting only like 4. Just in case, let's just test to see if I can open the door or not. Okay. Just teleport, you got it. At the end of the day, I'm over here trying to get lucky shit drops. Nice. Nice. You think if I get rid of the orbs, they probably don't give it to me. Let me think about this. I've gotten noble like 3 of them maybe, so that's like 6 points. I've gotten the standard one a few times, but I don't know how many. Might have ran out. Actually, someone says you can do the Crucible tour, which would be better. Would it be better though? Let me try this. Apparently doing this one gives you a decent amount. Let's see. Let's give it a try. Oh, they actually spawn them infinitely. So far, nothing. I don't think I got a single one during that. I don't think this is worth it. There's no way. I don't think I got a single one, and that's way more investment to then just going for the kill for the wasp. There's no way. That's definitely not worth it. That is not worth it. First time I've ever seen that miss. I really wonder how many I have. Last time I got pretty lucky. I got one like almost immediately. Now. How long is this gonna take? Oh no. Out of curiosity. Doesn't even. Nice, we got one. Dude, I'm like waiting for the moment we get 2 in 1 run, and that's gonna be like insane. It's so dumb. I actually think if I had to be realistic, I know for a fact I've given 8, probably 12, 14. I have to have like around 20 right now. I'm either on like exactly 20 or low 20s. Hmm. As much as I hate to say it, it's literally just a waiting game. The thing is, I increased my luck too. Like, I have more drop rate. That surely should help to some degree. But... Dude, alright, you know what? I have a big brain move. Ready for this? Look at this big brain move. We're gonna put our elixir drop rate down to 0. Yep. I actually have no idea if that's gonna help me, but... What? We're pretty much done with the game, alright? I literally finished the final boss and everything. It wasn't that bad, honestly. I'm just here farming shit. All I'm doing. This motherfucker dropped me a level 129. Ain't no way. What? You dropped me a gun. All right. Guys? Did I change my difficulty? No. Why are they dropping me 130 weapons? I don't want weapons. I want literal shit. Come on. Nice, we got one. All right. Moment of truth. Is this the last one? What do you think? Is this the final ball that we need? It was in fact not the final one. Oh, this is gonna be agony, isn't it? This is gonna be agony. Oh no. Great. I whiff. Alright, how about this? I have a topic. After I'm done with this game, I definitely do need to figure out what I'm gonna do, but I don't know what. And I need to kill a whole week's worth until the next new game. So what do you guys think? Do we just wait a whole week until the next new game? Because I genuinely don't know. what to do. Eugenics. Maybe. All right. Is this the winner? The lucky ball? I genuinely do not even recall how many times I've gone back to this one area to deliver one single item. This has to be like the 6th one, the 7th one? Oh! Wait. I think we got it.
I couldn't be more thrilled.
Wait. Hold.
I've read, but the threads of fate.
Let's go. It's over. It's over. There you go. We're done. That didn't take that much. Sort of. But even though it's a little bit of an odd way to finish the game, it's a finish, I guess. So, like I said before, I'm not really sure what we're gonna do after this. We still need to kill basically a whole week's worth of time before Resident Evil, but we'll see. Either way, I hope you guys enjoyed Nioh 3. I definitely had a decent amount of time with it. It was pretty fun. I'll try to see if I can find something on the side so we can at least keep ourselves busy for the next game.